వస్తుందా ఆడియో వస్తుందా వస్తుంది ఒకసారి చెక్ చేయండి స్క్రీన్ కలర్స్ కొట్టు మిడిల్ది ఓకే అడగండి ఒకసారి అడుగు ఇప్పుడు వస్తుందా ओके ना कौन कौन सा करता है నా కోర్టు ఒకసారి చెక్ చేసుకోవా ఆడియో కెమెరా నుంచి రావట్లేదా యాక్చువల్లీ ఇక్కడ కనెక్ట్ అయ్యింది వస్తుంది క్లియర్ ఇచ్చిరా నీ దగ్గర ఉన్నాయి నీ దగ్గర ఉంటే ఒకసారి చెప్పన్నా
హలో 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 కోర్టులో వస్తుందో లేదో ఆడియో ఒకసారి నిఖిల్ చెప్పండి హలో 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 నిఖిల్ 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 ఓకేనా అంతా ఓకేనా హలో 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 నిఖిల్ ఓకే అంతా ఓకేనా అంతా ఓకేనా నిఖిల్ నిఖిల్ ఆడే ఓకే నిఖిల్ నిఖిల్ हेलो चेक निखिल ओके ना ऑडियो ओके ना
स्कोर 8-1
क्या हो भैया ग्राउंड 2 ओनली చూడండి మైక్స్ ఒకసారి చెక్ చేయండి కామెంటరీ మైక్స్ హలో हेलो हेलो
मेरे को आ रहा है उधर से वही अरे आपका टीवी से प्रॉब्लम तो मैं क्या करूँ
हेलो 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 चेक साउंड चेक चेक हेलो चेक हेलो चेक हेलो चेक 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 हेलो निखिल
ఒకసారి కామెంట్ చేసుకోండి స్కోర్ ఇక్కడ తీసి చెప్పేస్తాను
హలో చెక్
మీకు వినాలనుకుంటే మీరు వెళ్ళి వెళ్ళచ్చు
మైక్ చెక్
మీరు ఇక్కడ నుంచి చూసుకోండి
సెకండ్ సార్
జస్ట్ టైం
మీరు
పెట్టుకుంటే పర్లేదు
ఏది వాడ Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Pickleball League. We are sorry for the commentary delay. Right now we are Keerthi Warriors versus Dasos Dynamos. Starting for Keerthi Warriors right now is Pratap Rao and Andem Anurag. And for Dasos Dynamos, it's Vivek Reddy and Siddharth Alapati. The score is 9-11.
9-11 to side out.
That was a side out. Pratap Rao tried to save that ball, but he couldn't.
Score 11-9-1.
Serve one for the Dasos Dynamos. It's a clean serve.
Second serve.
Hard luck for the Dasos Dynamos. They are going to get the second serve.
9-2.
Sometimes for some shots you just don't have any answer. That one went direct and hit the net.
Ball in.
That was a great shot, well placed, just premium quality overall.
Score 13-9-2.
Sometimes teams just have a knack for quality, and that was great by the Dasos. Game point for the Dasos.
9-2.
Let's see if this one they have any answer for the Keerthi Warriors.
Match over.
That was a great game by the Dasos. Keerthi Warriors tried to give a fight, but here's nothing they could do about it. Keerthi Warriors and the Dasos Dynamos women's doubles. Starting for the Keerthi Warriors is Lingapalli Animisha and Janavi Naluri. And for Dasos Dynamos, it's Anisha Datta and Miss Amin. There is no return right now, but sometimes the shots just can't be. Warm up shots 1-0 Dasos Dynamos. Into the net. Dasos now leading up by 2. Great placement by Janvi Naluri over there.
Score 0-1. Second serve.
Roughly 1 second. Hold on, guys. This is an important announcement. We have a few cars parked on the main road. So requesting you guys, whoever's parked your cars on the main road, to kindly go. I'm gonna read the car numbers. This is really important. The Chief Minister's convoy is passing through, and if your vehicle is not removed, then it might get towed. So TS09FQ08 555, AP39 RB1808, TS10FE1880, TS09FF3989, and TS07GA 3229, and AP37AU5055, AP39KM1122. So if any of your cars have been read out, so please move your cars right now. Thank you.
That was the hard luck on the shot. She tried to place it, but the force of the wind just blew it a little over the line. Point 1 for the Keerthi Warriors. Just like that, Keerthi Warriors are again level with the Dasos Dynamos.
Ball in.
She put violence in that smash respectfully, and the ball was in. Great placement, Jahnavi. There was no answer by the Dasos for that. She sent that ball right into the kitchen and out.
Ball out.
The Dasos right now are not able to take the barrage of the Keerthi Warriors. They're continuously giving a strong competition.
Ball out.
Right, that ball was hit right out of the orbit, and that makes Keerthi Warriors right now at 6-2 with the Dasos.
Ball out. Score 7-2.
7-2 right now. The Dasos Dynamos duo are not able to answer the Keerthi Warriors smashes, and with that the barrage stops and Dasos Dynamos get their first serve back after a long haul of points by the Keerthi Warriors. Serve 1 for the Dasos.
Ball out. Ball out. Ball out.
That was a ball out and point for the Dasos. She was Anmisha was right there trying to smash the ball, with a signature style. Unfortunately, the net came in the way, and that gave a point for the Dasos.
Second serve. 4-7-2.
She tried to give back the dink, but there was no ink on that ball.
Point.
Sometimes overpower
5-7-2.
placement would be the option. Uh, Nonetheless, a point for the Dasos right now.
Side out. 7-5-1.
Dasos tried to give a clean serve on that.
All out.
Unfortunately, the ball went right out. With that, we have our side change. A very interesting match right now between the Dasos and the Keerthi Warriors. Both teams coming back at each other. The combo of Janvi and Anmisha right now are powerful. They are smacking the ball to the opposition. And right now,
8-5-1.
the Dasos. Let's see if they have the answer for this.
Point.
Unfortunately, no answer. And the Keerthi Warriors are right now on top with 9, and the Dasos at 5.
Second serve. Score 9-5-2.
Unfortunately, that dink was soft, almost like a lullaby.
Point.
Same goes
10-5-2.
for the Dasos. Lullaby is all over. That shot came down faster than my phone battery because there was no answer for the Dasos for the Keerthi Warriors. Lingampalli and Misha's shot.
Point.
And the barrage continues
12-5-2.
because Dasos with no comeback.
Point.
There was a feather touch placement right at the center. Keerthi Warriors on a roll right now, roaring back. And with that, the Dasos call a timeout. Hopefully to cool down the Keerthi Warriors. We'll be right back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're starting the game after the timeout. Keerthi Warriors with their second serve.
Side out.
With that side out, Dasos get the ball back to themselves, and with this, let's hope they can make a solid comeback. That shot had the force of 1,000 arguments because there was no comeback for that.
5-13-2. That's the best. Side out. Score 13-5-1. Bowling.
Great shot,
Match point.
great shot
25
by
points.
Misha right there. Hit with demolition energy, and she wants to take the victory with Keerthi Warriors right now at game point.
Bowling. Match over.
Just a exemplary performance by the Keerthi Warriors women, because the Dasos Dynamos had no answer for the smashes and the power blended all together by the duo. That was match point and game for the Keerthi Warriors.
Next match. In seconds. In seconds. Ready? Ready, sir? Ready, level? Okay, okay. Last. Circle.
All right, we are at the onset of the third match. I have with me Ajitesh. Hello, Ajitesh. Your second time as a commentator. How is it? How does it feel? What do you think of the place?
Great place, great energy, great vibes. Both teams giving a solid
Ready?
answer for each other.
Love
Right now, in terms of matches, both are at 1-all. And just like that, we're beginning the men's singles right now. So, who do you got there right now?
We have Bhaskar, who is a great player. We also have Siddharth Alaparty. Both of them are decent players. But if I had to bet on somebody, I would probably. I watched Bhaskar wade through some really tough matches. So yeah, I'd probably be betting on him. But yeah, let's see how it goes.
Alright, I'm gonna take the opposition, Siddharth Alapati. Looks like he is on a roll right now,
He
giving
is.
the Dasos Dynamos their first
One
point.
love.
In terms of player profiles, what can you tell us about both the players right now?
Both of the players actually are specialists in the singles format. So they are usually sent in around match 3-4, like you can see right now, to give their team a certain strategic advantage. Both of them extremely confident players, both of them attacking players. So it'll be interesting to see both of them.
One love.
Unless they obviously switch according to the circumstances and try to play defensive. But both of them are naturally attacking players.
Sounds like a recipe for a very interesting match. And with that, the Dasos Dynamos get their second point.
Two love.
All right, the Dynamos almost steamrolling the opponents over there. 3-0.
One out. Now three. Side out. Three love. All out.
Oh, lucky call there.
Four love.
Dasos Dynamos right now hyping up the crowd. Siddharth with a great shot, just keeping the momentum up with no answers for the Keerthi Warriors. They had to take a cool down timeout. What do you think right now, Hidayat?
Score 5-0. Side out. Zero.
First serve back for the Keerthi Warriors after a long barrage. Let's see if they can come back into this game.
Good point. No, touch the line. Touch the line. Score 1-5.
With that, the Keerthi Warriors got their first point. After a foot fault, now a shot in the net. Seems like the timeout was strategic because the Keerthi Warriors are gone up by 2 points.
Score 3-5. Side out. Score 5-3. All out. Score 3-5.
With that ball out, the Keerthi Warriors get their serve back. Interestingly, Bhaskar is coming back into the game.
Side out. Score 5-3.
Interesting match, ladies and gentlemen, this one.
Down.
That's personal, but the net was offended and blocked that shot.
Scores 3-6.
Hard luck on that comeback, but Keerthi Warriors back on serve.
Down.
And just like that, they're rallying back
Score 4-6.
with the Keerthi Warriors at 4 and then Dasos Dynamos at 6. That ball had finesse written all over it because the net, even though it was on the way, it said, nah, you're getting the point
Score
today.
5-6.
Great rally back.
Ball out.
Ball out,
Score 6-5.
tried the precision, but ended up with the violation.
Score 6-5.
No point. With that, the Dasos get their first serve back. A spin shot return had no answer. With that, the Keerthi Warriors get their first
Score 5-6.
opportunity back at leveling. Let's see where this game goes.
Score 6-5. Score 6-5. Right, sir. Right, sir.
Great placement on that
Score 7-5.
with 7-5. Perfect placement on that. The shot came down faster. There was just no answer for the Dasos. That shot had great precision. Just fantastic by Siddharth. Placement, power. Just no answer for the Keerthi Warriors. Sometimes your reflexes just don't match when the return is just coming. And with that we get our first side change, and the Dasos Dynamos are having great momentum in this match. The Keerthi Warriors, although they were down by 5 initially, they had also come back. The energy between both the players right now is just fantastic because both are now focused on winning the match.
Ready? Score 8-5. Ball out. Score 5-8. Ball in.
Smash so clean it left no witnesses because that was amazing. Just precise placement by Bhaskar with getting back the Keerthi Warriors to point number 6. Here we go with the next one. Violation. He tried to enter the kitchen and chaos followed with that. Foot faults, just not the way sometimes. And with that side out, Dasos Dynamos right now get the first serve. Let's see if the Keerthi Warriors have a answer for that serve.
Ball out. Score 7-8. Score 8-7.
See, like I told you, remember, Ajit, the last time we spoke, you can't predict with these games. He was 6-0 and now we are 8-7. Which means Bhaskar has made a comeback. Expansive drive there. Unfortunately, too much power. Sends it out of the sidelines. All right, Siddharth ready to serve. It's time for him to increase the lead. Great backhand reach there. Unfortunately, couldn't repeat it with the forehand. Which means the lead now moves up to 9-7. Dynamos leading the Warriors.
Score 7-9.
We are expecting lots of audiences here. Tonight at the Anvita Hyderabad Pickleball League, lots of celebrities are reported to be arriving. Even though it's only 7, you can see the number of people trickling in. Just on a personal note, Ajitesh, how was your week? Ajitesh is busy eating chicken tikka roll, which is just a reminder that if you visit the Hyderabad Pickleball League, you can have some beers, you can have some food, there's lots of stalls. It's a good vibe. It's a chill vibe. Bhaskar running here and there. Error in judgment, unfortunately, giving Dynamos the next point. Bhaskar expected that would be out, but it was lobbed to perfection by Siddharth. 10-8, the lead now. A slender lead of 2 points.
Hey, I gotta tell you, Siddharth right now is playing with some venom in his shots because Bhaskar, although giving a valiant comeback, Siddharth seems to just have an extra gear on him today, trying to take the game to the next level.
Yeah, and you can put that down to his movement. If you see how quickly he moves across the field, not just front and back, but across. And even if you look at his backhand, he doesn't try to go too hard, uses both his hands. It's a double-handed backhand. Relies more on precision. The Dasos Dynamos are hosting tonight at the Hyderabad Pickleball League, so you can hear their support quite vocal, quite loud. The overall score is 1-1. Beautiful forehand lurch. Too much power, unfortunately, by Siddharth over there. So Bhaskar gets the service back. He has to first minimize the lead of 3 points, 8-11 the score right now. And then he'll try to create his own lead. Win it for his team so they can go 2-1 up in the first fixture at the Anvita Hyderabad Pickleball League. Let's look at that. Look at his movement. Oh! Just a little too fast this time.
Bhaskar just flew that ball over the net, and the score is 9-11.
You know what time it is, Ajitesh? It's 9-11 time.
It's 9-11 time. Gotta fly over. Every ball is now gonna fly over. Sometimes it might hit the net, who knows?
When it's 9-11, it's always time to crash into your opponent. Beat their morale. Watch them burn. And just like that, there's an appeal here. Bhaskar making an earnest appeal to the referee. My heart goes out to the referees. Poor thing, they're standing all day. They have to face the heat from all the players. This is court 2, by the way, at the Hyderabad Pickleball League. In court 1, you have ball in, says the referee after the review. In court number 1, you have the Nandi Warriors facing off the Starry Smashers. Nandi Warriors, one of the stronger teams at the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Keerthi Warriors, unfortunately, hasn't been doing too well, but they'll be hoping to change that narrative tonight. Right now, Keerthi Warriors' fortunes are a little bit like the Indian Test cricket team. They lost their home match a few weeks back. Right, some confusion. The referees is getting animated now. Siddharth. Who you see on your screen actually is the amazing tournament director, Navya. She is the person who runs pretty much the whole smooth functioning of the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Reminds me of a quote we used to use as children: umpire decision, final decision. Yeah, now Bhaskar approaching the referees too. Do you think we have a fight on our hands?
What do you think the discussions right now between Siddharth and the refs right now?
I think Siddharth is asking for another review. Or maybe he's pulling off an R Ashwin. I remember when Ravichandran Ashwin once referred for DRS and the referee gave him the decision. Then he reviewed the review. I think Siddharth is trying for something like that. But we're back to the match. It's 10-11 now. Bhaskar climbed up slowly but steadily. Somehow Bhaskar seems the more confident one right now. Siddharth must be ruining all those chances where he let his opponent come back, negate the lead, the early beautiful lead that he had picked up. You can hear the support for the local team tonight, the team that's hosting tonight at the Hyderabad Pickleball League, the Dasos Dynamos at Court 2. We're just 3 points away now. Bhaskar is not somebody who gives up easily. He's going to make his opponent earn the points. Meanwhile, in Court 1, we have an interesting match. It's the women's doubles, Deepthi Iyer and the captain Sahiti, facing off against Ramya and Feroz, two of the strongest players in the Hyderabad Pickleball. A beautiful reach there. Siddharth just outplaying his opponent with his fabulous reach. Can we have a smash? Oh no, he goes for the placement. Beautiful dive. That's one of the most photogenic shots. Unfortunately, comes to naught. He was just doing too much across the court over there. Didn't have time to gather himself, recover, and go for the forehand. Time out, the referee says.
That seems to be like a momentum swing for the Keerthi Warriors.
Certainly is, and you could hear the captain suddenly getting a little vocal, suddenly doing some little light-hearted sledging.
I would say the appropriate term is pickling each other, but let's go with it.
Pickling each other. Sounds like a fair term. As it gets darker here at the Hyderabad Pickleball League, you can see the people coming, families, couples, single people, everybody here at the Hyderabad Pickleball League. We also see a lot of children and dogs. Surprisingly, I've never seen anybody bring a cat to a sport. I don't think people trust cats in public spaces. But we see a lot of dogs. There's one dog that comes every week. It's my favorite dog at the Hyderabad Pickleball League. His name is Rocky. Ferocious name, but it's a cute little Shih Tzu.
I think the cats right now are not present because they're on the court, because both players right now have amazing reflexes. Just going at it.
All right. This one is going down to the wire, 12-11 as we speak. Both of these players, one thing that's common to both of their games is how they love lunging forward. I mean lunging in the English sense of the term. Lunging forward, backward, just you can see how much they move across the court.
Both players right now giving each other a backhand. It's like, here you go one, here's another. And with that,
Siddharth lets
Sid
out
gets
a war cry, smashes the ball, gets the serve.
what is your opinion on smashes? Hede, do you feel that's a crowd riler right now?
Like the short smash?
The short smash.
Yeah, it always is. I mean, there is something so rewarding, so satisfying about screaming when you smash. and pulling it off. Of course, the risk is that if you scream, you smash, you don't pull it off, you look like a little bit of a loser. Certainly not the case here. Siddharth turns to his team, pumps his fist. He's just 2 points away from giving his team a slight lead. 13-11 here. That's the captain, Vivek. He has won some of the closest matches at the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Vivek, the captain of the Dynamos. Too much, just a little too much power.
I call that an orbital shot because when he hits it, it goes out of space. With that, the Keerthi Warriors get their first serve back. Hopefully, Bhaskar can equalize. Let's see where this game goes.
Reaching for it, both of these players pushing their opponents back to the baseline, targeting the corners of the court. It's a strategy both of them employ. It's fun to see two players who have almost similar strategies. Just keep your eyes on Siddharth. Look at how much ground he covers. Beautiful! What a winner! No reply whatsoever.
An interesting point. Now both players know this is the clutch moment where they gotta grasp the game. Bhaskar right now with the advantage. Let's see if he can get game point. And with that he really does. Hriday, I think your prediction is coming true.
Correct.
Because Bhaskar right now is in the lead and he's just 1 point away from winning this game.
Yeah.
But you never know in this game.
I seem to have the magic in me today. The magic in my veins. Ooh, placement just as I spoke. It's a commentator's curse. Siddharth gets the service back. Can he equalize now? This whole game has been a roller coaster.
The intensity by both players right now. They know whoever is going to get this point can shift the momentum of the match. Let's see where this game goes.
Ooh, hard luck there. And rightfully Siddharth raises his hand in apology towards his opponent. So now they're both at 14 each, which means that the player who gets quickest to a 2-point difference wins the match. They're playing for a 2-point difference as the referee confirms. We are right now at 14 all. All right, the serve is back with Bhaskar.
Side out. 14 all. Score match point 14.
A fantastic comeback. Just two warriors playing against each other, battling it out. But the victor right now is Bhaskar of the Keerthi Warriors. Just a fantastic game and overall sublime display of sportsman spirit.
True, and if you remember to how it started, he was down love 5. Great spirit, great match. One of the better matches of today. We are at the Anvita Hyderabad Pickleball League. My name is Hriday and with me I have Ajitesh. We'll be running you through the rest of the matches tonight.
Women's singles, next match. Women's singles.
Next match is the women's singles. You can see some of the highlights on your screen.
Ready?
All right, ready to go. Match 4.
Play.
Soumya for the Dynamos, Janvi for the Warriors. Both of them have been regulars at the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Won a lot of matches for their teams. Reaches for it, unfortunately cannot make it. Janvi.
Hey, before I ask you, I got my money on Janvi right now. Because seeing her in the last game, she's just not letting up anything. Giving continuous smashes and showing full power.
I'll put my money on Soumya because the Dynamos is known to be a team that comes back, pumps her fists, lets out a whoop, and with that she opens her account 1-0 to the Dynamos. Two points, quick succession. Soumya is also, she operates in clockwork sort of a style. Not too flashy, just precise movements. And you can see her background in tennis, especially the way she covers the court just as we were speaking. With that, just with the blink of an eye, 3-0.
That shot whispered violence because it was placed so far away. No answer.
Almost a replay of the previous point. And that's, now you get what I mean by her clockwork precision. She's just like a metronome, just goes on and on and on and on.
On and on indeed.
Five 0. Is that going to be an unsurmountable lead?
Well, rightfully so, the Keerthi Warriors taken a timeout because they want to cool down the Dasos.
Just gather the senses. Take a minute off. Speak to your captain. Just looking at the two players, looking at their faces, you can see the attitude. Soumya is pumped, she's laughing. Whereas Janvi, deep in thought, nodding, listening to advice from Bhaskar, who just came back from almost defeat to win the match. If you are at the Hyderabad Pickleball League, please come and say hello to the commentators. They're just sitting there, judging everybody. That's what I like about the commentary gig. It's the only gig where you're paid to judge people. Apart from, of course, being a judge, like professionally, where you're paid to give judgments.
Judgment time for the Keerthi Warriors. If they want to get back into this game,
They got to do it now.
they have to do it right now.
A hoot, yet another hoot erupts from the Dynamo stand, which can only mean yet another point. So 6-0. Steamrolling her opponent here. Tough point. Janvi giving it her all. Finally gets the service back on her side. You can see the difference in both the players in this particular match. Janvi loves to hit the ball and then come close to the net near the kitchen, whereas Soumya trusts her strength, her backhand drives. She stays almost always at the back of the court. And just like that, Janvi gets her first point, which means we are at 1-6. Good placement, good intent. Unfortunately, couldn't place it exactly where she wanted in that sweet spot. 6-1.
I feel the earth moved a little bit on that because that was in my opinion, but not all judgments go on our side.
Ooh.
Looks like the earth came back and made sure that Janvi got her serve back. Let's see if she can come back in this game.
Janvi seems to be reading her opponent just a little bit. She seems to have noticed that Soumya doesn't like coming close to the kitchen. Ooh, making Janvi run just a little too far out of her reach. Soumya all smiles, pumps her fist.
She made a run on that point. Felt like a couple of rugrats were moving around because she couldn't handle it.
Rare for Soumya's double-handed backhand to end up as an unforced error. 1-6. Janvi, better come back now. Close to that. Soumya will have to run. She does. She gathers it, places it beautifully. What a beautiful point. Almost got outplayed there, Soumya, but came back and outplayed her own opponent. 6-1. 7-1.
Seems like the pressure is now mounting on Janvi.
Janvi was going for an
With that
almost
side change.
table tennis like chop, trying to place it close to the net.
A very pressure cooker situation right now. Because Janvi seems to have no answer for Soumya's precise shots. Let's see if she can change momentum or if Soumya has more in stall for her.
And also, it's the power. Soumya just brings in so much more physical power into the game that she already starts off with a clear advantage. Just pure power. One of the referees just smiling, having a word with us, asking us commentary, Anna. And we said yes, brother. You know, when I came to Hyderabad newly, I was fascinated by this one particular cultural aspect of Hyderabad. That whenever a new biryani shop's open, they make two guys hold mic and sing songs outside the shop, just loudly into the crowd. So maybe he thought we were those guys. So he had to ask, Anna, commentary. Ledanna, biryani shop. All right, we're back in the match. 9-1. Let's go. Janvi lobs it up, adds some spin to it, but is outplayed. Just too good from Soumya.
She put Janvi in the spin cycle and she couldn't come out of it. A tornado of a shot, giving Soumya 10 points. Correction, 11 points. A complete one-sided match right now.
It certainly is. Soumya is steamrolling her opponent.
Steamrolling and cooking. Ready to be served. Just an onslaught.
Which means this fixture will be now 2-2. Which means the last two matches will be crucial. Remember, every fixture contains 6 matches, of which you got to win 4. If both the teams win 3 each, we have something called a game breaker. Too good there by Soumya. Just such soft hands she played them with. Which means Janvi had to sprint.
I gotta tell you, that Dink had negotiations written all over because that was a peaceful deal. With no answer for Janvi. And with that, she tried to get her back with some violence, which turned out bad for Soumya, giving the Keerthi Warriors their first serve. A very rare situation where the opponent is down 12 points.
Very good placement over there. One just hopes it's not too little too late.
Who knows, maybe momentum is on different sides. We never know on these. But I feel a comeback is on hands. Maybe I spoke too soon.
3-13, I would say my money will still be on Ooh, are we witnessing a comeback? Is that the opposite of a commentator's curse? Is that a commentator's blessing? 4-13, Janvi. Gathering her breath. Looks focused. Oh. Slightly haywire, that serve. 13-4. Technically 2 points away, 2 shots away. Smashed. No reply.
Janvi hitting that ball like she with pure venom.
Score 5-13.
电量低。
Too good there. Just too good from Soumya.
Score 13-5.
Soumya whispered to that ball, fly away to the other side, and it dinked beautifully.
Ball. Score 5-13.
电量低。
A very late resurgence by the Keerthi Warriors. Right now, the Dasos have to take a timeout because they want to cool her off. But she has come back 5 points.
电量低。
Not bad actually. At one point when it was 13-1, I thought it was 11-1. I thought the match was truly done and dusted. Clearly not. The referees gathering together, having a word. I think right now they're discussing what is the right time where we put on our jackets. 7:35 at the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Also, this court is slightly in the outskirts of the city, so it's slightly cooler.
电量低。
All right, players from other teams trickling in, their families, the children. Lots of laughter, lots of cheers, lots of applause, lots of support at the Anvita Hyderabad Pickleball League 2025.
.电量低。
Score 6-13.
Janvi not letting any steam off, continuously going at it. Seems like a meticulous approach is being made by Janvi and the Keerthi Warriors because they have settled down their nerves and are rallying back into this game. Will we see one of the best comebacks in these matches?
I must tell you, if Janvi comes back in this match, it will be one of
电量低。
the more spectacular comebacks I've seen.
Seems like the commentator's curse is in play because the Dasos Dynamos have the serve back with them. Let's see if the Keerthi Warriors can defend this.
Janvi just shakes her head. She knew she could have gone there.
电量低。
Soumya would make a surgeon proud on that because that had precision written all over. Just no answer. And with that, game point for the Dasos.
Too good. Just too good. With that, she seals the match. Easy peasy, one could say. Even though Janvi gave a late fight back, it was just the lead, the difference in points was just too huge. Too much of a lead. Which means right now we are at 2 each. Which means at match number 5, we still don't know who's going to take this one home.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are going to be starting the game. It's a men's doubles this time.
Ready? 002.
And with that, we start with our fifth match between the Dasos Dynamos and the Keerthi Warriors. With the Keerthi Warriors having Dhruva Hegde and Bhaskar Paramotni, and Dasos Dynamos having Siddharth Patel and the young Prajwal Reddy. An interesting game because both sets of players are offensively based and they want to win this game on the attack. So let's see where this game goes to. This rally seems like it's asking for a peace deal because both players are just going at it. Nonetheless, the Dasos come victorious,
Score 101.
breaking the duck and going out back at 1-0. Both players right now giving precise shots in the kitchen.
Second serve.
But sometimes when you have to whisper the ball,
1-0.
it just doesn't want to listen, and that hit the net. Second serve.
Ball out.
Ball out. With that, the Keerthi Warriors get their first serve back. Bhaskar on serve. Dasos tried to give
Score 1-1.
a backhand. Unfortunately, the ball just went out.
Second serve. 1-2.
1-1 with second serve for the Keerthi Warriors. Hard luck on that. He tried to
Score 1-1.
give the ball in the kitchen. Unfortunately, it was just cleanly out.
I mean, she looks fine. She doesn't look like completely gone. Playful can't. She slept well.
Both sets of players right now keeping the dink game alive.
Second serve.
Unfortunate
1-2.
second serve for the Dynamos. That shot was orbital, just in space by the young Prajwal.
Score 1-1.
Although the score is 1-1 right now, both players are showing great intensity, just not letting the other go past. The theme of this match is consistently a battle of the kitchen, because both sets of players just not letting out, and what great
Second serve.
precise hit back
1-2.
by the Dynamos. No answer for the Keerthi Warriors on that one.
Ball out.
Ball out and a point for the Keerthi Warriors.
Score 2-1-1.
After a After a long back and forth, we finally have an answer, and we are at number 2.
Yes.
Your captain has got like this infectious energy.
That's true.
When she cheers, even in the commentary box, I feel inspired. That the power.
Keerthi Warriors up on 3. The trick shots of the Dynamos came into their favor, getting them their first serve back. Sliced like a cake between the players.
1-3-2.
Great shot by Dhruva. If you have seen the glimpse right now, that was my commentator Hriday right now interviewing.
Volley.
And in case you haven't missed, that was a point for Dynamos. A kitchen battle won by the Dynamos. A dink so precise, so soft, it just fell asleep for the Keerthi Warriors.
Follow.
He tried to dish it back. Unfortunately, that was out. And with that, the Keerthi Warriors get their first serve back.
Score 4-3-1.
Keerthi Warriors on the lead right now, giving back the serve. Great spins by both teams. The spin shots are just precise, keeping it in the kitchen, both not letting out. And with that, the commentator's curse comes into play, with the Warriors getting the point off the Dynamos. He smashed that shot like he owed him money. Warriors getting a very sweet point.
Follow.
Hard luck on the ball out.
3-6-1.
Dynamos hopefully will try to change momentum because the crowd is getting riled up. Let's see where this takes us.
Point.
Boom, boom, boom. That shot has its own thunder. Just cutting through the opposition's defense.
4-6-1.
Send that ball to the afterlife.
Second serve. 4-6-2. Ball out.
The Dynamos try to
Score
return the ball back, but they couldn't. Great point. Hitting so soft, it came home with a lullaby.
Magali Karanga isn't mango. Correct. It's another. It's
Ball out. Second serve. Side out.
That smash was an exclamation mark because the Dynamos got their first serve back. Hopefully they can get back.
Ball out.
That rally needed no intermission because it was a straight to the end. 5-7 Dynamos Warriors.
Ball out. 5-7-2. Point.
That shot had the force of 1,000 arguments because there was no reply by the Warriors.
Ball out. Ball out. 8-6-2. 7-6.
A very spicy round. Both teams were cooking. Just putting all the ingredients in. Well, now we have a side change. We'll be back shortly. The score is 8 Warriors, 6 Dynamos.
Ready, ready. Yes. Score 8-6-2.
Welcome back. And with that, Prajwal put a dink placement so well. The opposition had 2 left feet because they had no answer for that ball. And with that, the Dynamos get served back. This is their first serve. Second serve for the Dynamos. A long kitchen rally by both teams. Not feeling like coming out of it. And finally, when someone had to come out, it was the Warriors putting the ball out. He tried to give a gentle dink right there, but the tension of the net couldn't get past. Ooh. The kitchen battle continues with the Warriors getting the point. The dink tried to tiptoe in, sneak in, but was caught by mom. And the mom's name is Net. Let's go. That dink was soft. Felt like it fell asleep. Second serve for the Warriors. Let's see where this goes. Hard luck on the ball out, giving the point to the Warriors. Sometimes those smaller mistakes just piles on, and right now the Warriors have a 3-point lead. A very necessary timeout by the Dynamos because they want their team to get back on focus because they feel like they're losing a little bit grip. Nonetheless, the Warriors are on their tail. But the Dynamos body language, we can see that they are focused and they look like they can get back into this. Let's see where this takes us.
Score 10-7-2. Sorry. Virat sir. This is Miracle. 10-7-2.
And with that timeout, we begin. The Dasos get their serve back. Let's see if they can get into this game. Momentum wise and their body language, they seem extremely focused, not letting the 3-point lead of the Warriors get into their heads. Just consistently hitting, making sure that they are precise with their shots. Keerthi Warriors with a cheeky effort and no answer by the Dynamos as it lifted up on their defense. Fantastic play. A gentle tiptoe dink that had no answer by the Dynamos.
Second serve. 10-7-2.
That smash had some boom because it exploded in the Dynamo's hand with no answer. In this kitchen battle between the Warriors and the Dynamos, the Warriors have come on top consistently, just showing that they have a better feather touch overall. And the commentator's curse comes into play as the Warriors hit that ball on the net, and the first serve goes back to the Dynamos. Hard luck on that. Now the second serve. Let's see where this takes us. That was a great precise shot by the Warriors, hyping up their team, getting them back on serve. Both teams right now in the kitchen battle, which is a matter of time before someone slips. Oh, just a great return back by the young Prajwal. Unfortunate. (13-8) for the Dynamos. They're just 2 points away. Great leave by the Dynamos, because that brings them their first serve back. Tried to return back, but with no answer. Nonetheless, there's a second serve just for that correction. Dynamos on second. He left that ball precisely, giving the team a valuable 9. My apologies, a valuable point, bringing them to 9. Cushion ball by both teams right now. Seems like the pillow. I think I will call it a pillow shot, because both are just going at it right before smacking. Second serve for the Warriors. Just to get you all into perspective, if the Warriors win this game, they are just 1 match away from winning this series. The pressure is on. Nobody wants the other to win. Nonetheless, the Warriors are right now at game point. With that smash, that ball was so in, so clean, left no witnesses around. Great work to get back the first serve. Great shot. Not letting up. Getting a very valuable point. A very strategic timeout because both players are arguing with their paddles amongst who needs this victory more. Although the Warriors are right now in the advantage, you can see in the faces of the Warriors, they're calm and collected. They know they can just get 1 point over. They just need 1 point in. Can they change the outcome and finish this game? Let's see after this timeout.
Score 10-14-1.
Welcome back after the timeout. As you can see, one of the more inquisitive things about this match was it's a pure kitchen battle. Both sets of teams just not letting up the other. They say this kitchen battle has been so spicy, even Gordon Ramsay would scream at it. And just like that, the crowd screams too. Because the Dynamos are just 3 away from the Warriors. Frustration shot by Prajwal after the thing was done. Understandable. Second serve for the Dynamos. They try to float that shot like a butterfly, but it stung like a bee. Somebody called security because that shot had such magnitude. It just erupted the crowd. Great win by the Warriors. This fantastic display of killer spirit. And of course the Dynamos giving a great fight back. With that, the Warriors are up by 1 against the Dynamos. We'll be right back for the final match of this series. Stay tuned.
14 captains from body toss. Toss. Correct, toss. Ready? 0-0 play.
All right, we are in the final match of this particular fixture. The Keerthi Warriors leading 3-2. If the Dynamos win this, it will be 3 each, and it will take us to the decider, which is called a game breaker. A flurry of shots there by Vijay.
Name, please.
All right, the Warriors going in for a substitution, which means that Animisha will now be accompanied by Dhruva. Dhruva is one of the youngest, is the youngest player in the league. Is 16 years old, all of 16.
Sweet 16. Explain to me about the substitution right now, Hriday. What are the rules for the substitution as such?
No, I mean, a lot of times it's strategic because sometimes the rule about somebody having to be over 35 is used by the players in a very strategic way. And in terms of Dynamos, I know that their captain Vivek, who is right now on the field, he always puts himself in the 5th or 6th match to win the odds back for his team. I think that's what he's gone for right now. They have to win this, remember. And even if they do, we'll go to the game breaker, which is our version of the dream breaker.
0-1-1.
The Dynamos have fielded 2 of their stronger players in a virtual semi-final, if I can call it that. Soumya will serve to Animisha. Returned with a little bit of spin. Unfortunately, Soumya couldn't put it across the net. Still have the second serve. I remember at one point even badminton games had this single first hand, second hand service rules. It was so confusing back then. Thankfully, a lot more simpler in the pickleball. Lobbed up in the air and out of the court. Keerthi Warriors. Good serve. They might want to challenge that. The referee says that is out. 2-1. Second serve, which means that Animesha will be serving to Vivek. Beautiful placement. In fact, if Keerthi Warriors win this particular fixture, it might be their first victory, if I'm not wrong, in this season of the Hyderabad Pickleball League. And the commentator's curse strikes. 1-3. Vivek has to get some points. He'll be serving to Animesha. I beg your pardon, to Dhruv. Dhruv smashes it. Backhand smash. Ooh, a little bit of luck. Dhruv is too quick. An appeal from the Dynamos.
That shot had no intention of missing it. Woke up today and chose violence. Just an accurate placement cutting through the Warriors. Sorry, the Dynamos.
And just like that, the Dynamos have equalized 3-all.
Either you could see that Anmisha was trying to get to the ball. Seems like height advantage came into play this time because she had to let it go and it went out.
Yeah. Ooh. Deft hands, just adding a little bit of ping pong swipe. Top spin, if you can call it that. Gives his team a point.
That topspin had spirit because it brings momentum into the Dynamos duo. Seems like their spirit is up because they are not letting the Warriors at all with any breathing space. Oof. That placement was colder than an unread message.
From an ex.
Great point.
Timeout. The Keerthi Warriors. In just a couple of minutes, they lost the lead. Not only that, but the Dynamos have taken their lead up 6-3. I like Vivek's captaincy style. It's very chill. Barely tells his players, doesn't give them too much advice, mostly focuses on the mental side of things. Also, I've seen him from the sidelines a lot of times when his players would lose, he would still come up to them and say, I'm very proud of you. You did great. Basically, exactly the opposite of an Indian school teacher.
I hate school. I just want to let it out there. School is not a good place.
Like, even right now?
Especially right now. So anyone interested in going to a school, let me know.
Interesting you should say that, as one of the players in the Warriors right now, Dhruva, is still in school. He's 16 years old. Animesha slices it. Back and forth till the Dynamos places it with surgical precision between his two opponents. The score quickly moves up to 7-3. Remember, the Dynamos win this match. We have the game breaker, which is a fight for 25 points. The team that reaches 25 first takes home the result, becomes the winner of the fixture. We are at Court 2 of the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Dhruva needs to be a North Star for his team right now. Jumps, smashes, well returned. Jump, smashes. Ooh. Bit of fortune. Vivek almost reached out for that one. One could say he couldn't reach out to it and left it. Remains to be seen if it was luck. or genuinely well left.
Take me to church because that shot was excommunicated right into the ball, right into the net. My apologies.
Side out. Score 7-4-1. Second serve. 7-4-2. Out. 8-4-2. Side switch. Side change. Score 8-4-2. Side out. Score 4-8-1. Second serve. 4-8-2. Side out.
Net ball seems like there was tension. Looks like the ball had trust issues because it didn't want to get over it.
One out.
That ball landed exactly where it planned to retire.
Continue for one. Wait.
That seemed like a slow motion heartbreak because it was out. He hit that shot with venom, keeping the Warriors in the game. The intensity to get that serve was served so well, it felt like a 5-course meal. Ooh, the follow through on that shot. That's not mechanics, that's menace. Because they just got a point. That shot just put a dent in the court because the bill has been sent to the opponent. Ooh, mama. If gravity could talk, it would say chill, bro, because that shot was precise on the line. The ball bounced on the ground like it was trying to escape the country. Just didn't want to cross the border. And with that, the Dynamos get their serve back. Just a perfectly placed dink. So soft. Right at the edge. The opponent also fell asleep. You can't have reflexes for that one. Dhruva tried to save, but ladies and gentlemen, let's just say there was a third player on court because that shot just smashed through their lines. Defense had no answer. A valiant effort nonetheless, it had to go out. That was a slow motion heartbreak. Unfortunate for the Warriors, they tried to hack over the net, but the net said access denied. Serve one for the Dynamos. Second serve for the Dynamos.
Vehicle number TS 08FR6649. Please get it removed from the floor. Thank you.
As you can see, one of the players had called the point, but it's important that you go by the refs' tells and not decide on your own. Second serve for the Dynamos. That was a ball out, giving the Dynamos at 13. They're just 2 points away from tying this series, which would then lead us to the game breaker. What a rally. Seems like a proper family argument because nobody wants to let go. But being the eldest on the court, Vivek said, hey, what I say goes. And there was no answer for the young ones of the Warriors. The crowd now rallying behind the Dynamos. He tried to put the ball on place, but it couldn't find any explanation. Keerthi Warriors with the second serve. They have to keep this ball with them. And with that, they got a point.
Side up. So match point 7-1.
That ball was undefeated. Said I'll stay in and give you the point, good sir. And with that, absolute determination to keep themselves in the game, the Dynamos have tied the series with the Warriors. And we come to the best part about pickleball. Stay tuned for the game breaker, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be awesome.
Score 1-1. Ball. Second serve. 1-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in, this is match one between the Credicon Mavericks and the Raptors. The Raptors are starting with Sayam Bothra, Rahul Reddy, and Credicon Mavericks are starting with Shrikar Motukuri and Prajit Reddy. The score right now is 2-1.
Ball out. Side out. Score 1-1. Second serve. Ball in. Score 2-2. Ball in. Score 3-2. Ball. Score 4-2. Ball out. Score 4-1.
He left that ball like a professional, got the serve back for his team, and now the captain Shrikar serving through. Right now we are seeing a kitchen fight.
Second serve. Score 2-4. Ball out. Score 3-4.
That aim was clean.
Side out. Score 4-3. Score 5-3. Ball out.
Look at the precision, look at his discipline, and look at me pretending I understand physics. That ball didn't even go over the net. Both teams right now in the kitchen. One wrong step and it's a kitchen violation. It's basically hopscotch with trauma. In case you didn't get that, that's fine. I'm sharing. Oh, the disguise on that shot. I haven't seen deception like that since my last relationship. Looks like both teams are right now back in the kitchen. The ring floated like a butterfly and stung like it forgot to pay taxes.
Score 6-3-1.
He tried dinking that over, but the net ball said, "Not today, sir. Not today. Throw your thing back." Both teams back in the kitchen. Somebody call security because these things are getting violent. Just around the net. He tried to leave that shot. Unfortunate because it was in. Seemed like he whispered to the ball, "Hey, be inside." And the ball said, "I got you," and it stayed in. Great shot. The ball was on the line like Picasso. He painted on that white line like he knows it. All out. All out, all out. Some mosquitoes flied by when the ball went out, said all out. One of the most trademark things that you will see of the Credit Corner Mavericks is that both the players are of opposite hands. So one is the righty, one is the lefty. It's of strategy and it has worked quite often. Although the score line is showing the under, it has worked. With that, the Raptors get their first serve. First serve back. A casual misdirection shot by Shrikar had got the Raptors off guard and they had hit on the net. It's a soft, well-spoken shot. The net is denying and the net still stays undefeated with 0 losses. The Raptors right now digging their own as they have lost the previous 3 points. Nonetheless, a timeout is required so that they can get back on focus. understand, recuperate, and get back on the court.
Point. Score 7-1. Point. 8-7. Block. Side switch. Side switch. Women. 8-7-1. 8-7-1.
8-7 to the Mavericks, and we start after the timeout. Great placement by the Raptors.
8-7.
My apologies, the Mavericks.
Side out.
That was a ball in and side out. With that, the Raptors get their first serve in. Let's see if they can tie this game with this point. Good return serve. Both teams going under rally, just not stopping at each other. They're saying, you get out of the kitchen. No, you get out of the kitchen. Back and forth, the kids arguing over the remote. Pretty sure the ball is also flinging for emotional damage because it's not stopping at all. He tried to lob over, but he couldn't. And with that, the captain, Shrikar, smashed it, said, time's up, dinner time's over.
Ball out. Score 8-7-1.
A rare fault serve.
Ball out. Second serve. 8-7-2. Ball out. Score 9-7-2. Point.
Sliced that shot between the duo's defense. Felt like Alexander the Great.
7-2.
The net was on Pajit's side. Obviously, he puts his arms up as sportsmanship. But luck favors the victor on that point. The Mavericks are up by 4. Both teams keeping it in the kitchen. Nonetheless, hard luck by the Raptors. They tried to blend that shot at the edge but couldn't, and the ball goes out. Sometimes when you try to touch the outer line just isn't close enough. A kitchen battle. Let's see who wins in this one. Shrikar trying with the backhand, a soft backhand. Unfortunately, that shot had pillows all over because it couldn't get over. It said, "I'm going to sleep. Good night." Look at that precision, look at that discipline, and look at that shot straight to the net. Hard luck.
Second serve. 8-12.
That felt like an acupuncture session. Both teams giving the pads. Nonetheless, the Mavericks couldn't get through. Now we're seeing the opposite reaction because the Raptors are pouncing on the mistakes by the Mavericks, going up points. Right now there are 10, 2 points just under the Mavericks. And there you go. The Mavericks just can't stop shooting themselves in the foot. Another point given to them. Damn, they're dinking so low at this ball, practically paying property tax on this. Somebody charged them. Just one moment of daylight and there you go. Stricker is a daylight. Smashes that ball. Someone check that paddle because pretty sure it's illegal in 12 countries. Great shot. This kitchen fight feels personal. Both teams are like, no, you get out, you get out. They were towing in the line in the kitchen. Some say if they would have gotten any closer, they would have to call a lawyer. Lucky for the Mavericks, the Raptors get back. Good line drive right in between the defense. Both players right now couldn't shimmy to that shot. And the Mavericks woes continue, giving back the serve back to the Raptors. The Mavericks showing relentless pressure on the Raptors.
11-13-2.
Precision dinking by both teams. Not letting up. Soft touches all over. Any more softer? And I think I'll go to sleep. Just great heads up play by the Raptors. Cutting down the lead to just one. Can they level it with the Mavericks?
Right side, right side.
Score 13-12-1.
Right side, right side.
That shot was so accurate. Precision so sharp it could perform surgery. Someone lie down, let's test it, huh? The Maverick said, I will. Both teams intensely in the kitchen, going back and forth. Just not letting each other up. Prajeet keeping the intensity on the Raptors. He tried to ding it in between them, but it just wouldn't get through. Let's see where this goes. A stable trademark of the dinking. Great save. Nonetheless, when it came back to the Mavericks, they had no other option but to smash it into the opposition player. He put the ball in place into the opposition side. He said, I can't come back from this. Traumatized. And with that, game point for the Mavericks.
Ball in.
That was ball in and game for the Mavericks. That point must have hurt the Raptors emotionally and financially. Soul snatching shot. Just giving them the first victory of this series. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting with our match 2 between the Raptors and the credit card Mavericks. Thank you for joining us back. The Raptors are right now starting with Niharika and Sonia, and the credit card Mavericks are starting with Ishita and Preeti in the women's doubles. And with that shot, we can see that the Raptors are up by 1.
0-1-1.
And overall in the series, they're right now 1-0. Someone check the tension on that ball because it has
Second serve.
trust issues. It seems it said I want to go out.
0-1-1. Ball. Score 1-0-1. Ball.
Great precision on that dink. The dink went ding ding ding. You get a point.
Score 3-0-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, today the net has been the third player for the teams because they have been losing points. And with that, the Raptors are up by 3. Serve 1.
Ball out.
An orbital shot right outside into the stratosphere. With no coming back.
Score 5-0-1.
And yet again, the ball said, I'll get over the net. The net said, no, you won't. Point for the Raptors. Interestingly, and with that, another point. Interestingly,
6-0-1.
the Raptors and the Mavericks have switched hands, and by that I mean the Raptors are now having a lefty and a righty in place, and the Mavericks have changed hands by having 2 righties in their place. Complete opposite to what we had seen in the men's doubles. Precision cutter. Looked like a proper slow motion heartbreak because you could hear the dream shatter on that ball just slicing through in the middle. Ball in, ball in, ball in, precision shot, a masterpiece, whatever you may call it. Everybody was stunned, and that was a side change. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are now 8-0 with the Mavericks not having scored any points and the Raptors having a comfortable 8-point lead over the Mavericks. Yeah, man.
Score 8-0-1.
With that, we're back from the timeout. The Mavericks hitting with venom. The Raptors thinking they can hit back, but that point set them back, gave them back some flashbacks,
Score 8-0.
and the montage continues.
Score 9-0-2.
The Raptors continuing their onslaught with a 9-point comfortable lead.
0.
That ball didn't land this time, but
0-9-1.
it did interrupt destiny. Let's see what the Mavericks can come now.
Second serve. 0-9-2.
Ball in. Ball in. That shot had no intention of missing. Seems like it woke up today and chose accuracy. Straight at the edge of the line. Perfect. And with that, the Mavericks opened their first point of the day. Spoke too soon. And now the Raptors have the ball back. First serve. Let's see where this goes. The shot had a fireball cracker on it, but the gasoline was way too much and it went all out. Oof, a perfect precise dink, but nonetheless the return ball added some sugar, some spice and everything nice, because now they are up to 10.
Point. Score 11-1 2. Point. Score 12-2. Score 13-1 2.
The Raptors at this point just winning out of the sheer bad luck of the Mavericks.
Ball out. Second serve. Ball with.
Ball kisses out and disrespect begins. Hopefully the Mavericks can come back.
Point. Score 2-13. Point. Ball out. Second serve. Second serve. 2-13-2. Ball out.
That was a
Score 13-2.
out ball by the Mavericks, and yet again they are shooting themselves in the foot in this game, just not getting any points. The Raptors showing patience, just
Match point.
letting the ball go out and letting the Mavericks do the damage on their own. The Raptors are now at game point, and the net is still undefeated today with 0 losses.
Ball out. Match over.
And with that, the Mavericks go down, and the Raptors win comfortably with this victory, 15-2.
Right. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to match 3 between the captains Rishabh of the Raptors and the Kidambi Mavericks Shrikar. Some people call this a match between Captain Marvel and Captain Fantastic. Trying to see who wins this. Love all. A smooth soft touch in the last play by Rishabh. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, perfect backhand shot. Fancy. Unfortunate that the other ball just couldn't hit the outer line. Ladies and gentlemen, this match has been going for a while. The rally is just continuing, but still we are at level all. Incredible. And I said level all. Zip zip. 0-0.
It's captain versus captain. Court number 2 of the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Shrikar of the Mavericks versus Rishabh of the Raptors. The Mavericks, remember, are the number 1 team on the tables right now. And about 4 teams are competing for the remaining 3 places. The top 4 teams obviously make it to the semis. And with that,
The Mavericks have broken the ducks between both the teams by getting the first point. The Raptors right now with a 3-1 lead.
I'm curious about court number 1 because the All-Stars are the host team. But it looks like even their opponents, the Titans, have brought enough number of supporters with them. So it seems like an evenly poised battle between at least the supporters. Ooh, Rishabh trying to use soft hands. Unfortunately, couldn't get it across.
The noise levels certainly are different between the two courts. But again, that's how the home team works. You go where your team goes. 4-1 for the Raptors. Right now, Rishabh showing that he can go band for band with the Mavericks streaker. Just not giving him any kind of breathing space. Hard luck. He ran across the continent to no avail. Just water. Great shot. Shrikar not letting go. And now he has invoked the crowd. Seems like a turning point is approaching for the Mavericks as they are rallying back. Let's see if this is an onslaught or just a spurt. Great precision by the Raptors. Clear cut right in the corner. A spin cycle shot by Shrikar. Rishabh had no answer for it. The Raptors just 1 point ahead of the Mavericks. And with that, they are level.
Turning out to be quite an even match, now that you think of it. The lead never seems to exceed 1 point. And fortunes for both the teams also has been different. Shrikar has just tasted success week after week, have risen unquestionably to the top of the table. Whereas the Raptors, in spite of getting a lot of game breakers, couldn't convert a lot of them, unfortunately. So that will probably be weighing heavily on Rishabh's mind. They had 2 weeks where they won their fixtures, but they also had a lot of close ones that they unfortunately couldn't get across the line. I hope that won't be rankling Rishabh, the captain of the Raptors. There from court number 1 you can see our cameramen who have experience with IPL.
A very precise shot by Shrikar. He hit that shot right in the corner. It reminded me of Akash Singh, the comedian. The net comes again. A villain for few, a hero for others. Serve back for the Raptors. I don't know if it's telekinetic energy, but that shot, it seemed like Rishabh had just controlled it all the way till the edge, not letting it go. Great point. And with that, the commentator's curse comes into play because that was all net.
Right, 7-5 Mavericks versus the Raptors. Captain Shrikar versus Captain Rishabh. I don't know if you noticed, but Rishabh has dropped quite a few points in this match, trying to play that serve, that gentle lift above the net so that it pitches inside the kitchen. Unfortunately, hasn't been able to pull off that shot with a lot of accuracy in this match at least.
As the captain of the team, with your team rallying behind you, what do you think the mindset is of the people? What would you do as a leader?
As a leader, if I want just heard an indigenous song of the masses. The song was specially tailored for their captain Shrikar. I appreciate the initiative. While it wasn't the most melodious song out there, certainly had some spunk. Back to the match though.
The net is costing Shrikar some points because that was his fourth net consistently, losing out points to the Raptors. Ball out, home run, whatever you call it. There's no point coming back from there.
Score 11-8.
That's the song. I just heard the song.
Time out.
The song is, his name is Shrikar. He's come to score, score, score. I hope the Hyderabad Eagle team doesn't hear this song. Land his fans in some trouble. However, at halftime, in timeout, the Mavericks leading 12-8. Raptors need something.
I gotta say, that was a melodious song that the fans were singing. Should we call them Glaze Court? Because they can't stop glazing their captain.
Yep. Also, if I were the captain, somebody created a song for me, I would feel more pressure than support. But I think they're taking a leaf from football. Mostly English football, where they do that stuff, where they sing that song. But tell me, who is a commentator that you like in football?
Gotta be the legendary Peter Drury.
Peter Drury?
Has to be
Thought
Peter
so.
Drury.
I actually didn't know who Peter Drury was. But then I watched the World Cup where Messi won it. And in that, when he lifted the World Cup, if you watch that clip again, even the highlights, the way he times it, that this guy walks, and as soon as he lifts the cup, he says he squashes all doubts about him being Then he lifts the cup. Messi. Exactly that time he says the greatest of all time. I think that was some spectacular commentary. Yo.
Match point 8.
I like that song.
I gotta say one thing I've observed. The number of fans singing that chant kept going lower and lower as the time passed by.
But also it's nice that every time they sing that a new para, you learn something new about Srikar. Like in the last para, we came to know that he's from Khammam. Oh, beautiful by Srikar.
Beautiful dink with precise shot. I finally get why the fans are glazing the captain. That was marvelous. Captain Marvel.
Nonchalant kind of a serve.
Side out. Score 8-14. Point.
The 9-14. The Raptors trailing the Mavericks.
Ball out.
Actually, when the league was starting, I was asking the owners why they gave their team such names. And the Raptors, apparently, the owners were huge fans of the NBA team, Toronto Raptors. And so they named their
Side out.
team that.
So you feel this team is gonna be moving to Canada anytime soon?
9-14.
Going by how selflessly they're giving away points. But Srikar has been absolutely methodical. You barely see him break into a sweat. Break a sweat, I mean.
10-14.
Rarely see him get agitated or excited. Just calm, does his job with almost an accountant like boring precision.
Ball in.
I must say Srikar is making this look easy.
Sometimes boring works. We all need accountants, and that was precise. Oh, over the net. Net said, "I got you. Get over me."
10-14.
10-14. Rishabh, the captain of the Raptors, to Srikar, the captain of the Mavericks. Mavericks is the top ranked team at the Hyderabad Pickleball League 2025 so far.
Ball out. Good match point.
Rishabh trying to get a little cheeky. Unfortunately, didn't work for him.
Ball in. Match over.
Ball in. Would you believe that? A winner from Srikar barely breaks a sweat. All the songs, the chants, I guess you can hear that.
And there you go, the fine Glaze squad. We call them the Glaze squad because they can't stop glazing the captain Srikar, and a fantastic support throughout the game. Wish someone had supported me that way. Back to you, Hriday.
Yeah. Toss in place for the next match. Meanwhile, in the overall fixture, the Mavericks are leading 2-1.
7-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, right now the match is 7-0. Raptors comfortably going up by 7 against the Mavericks.
Easy.
And with that we have a side change.
The Raptors in this particular match look like they can take this home easily. In fact, 8-0. Niharika is one of the more famous players of the league, and not without reason. Absolute dominance there. Not in the last point, obviously.
The Raptors comfortably up by 11 in this match.
Ball out.
13-1 the score line. The Raptors looking to finish it off.
Match point 1.
And with that, their match point 1. And with that, the match is over. And with that, the Raptors level with the Mavericks, giving a sizable dominant match. 15-1. We'll be right back.
Ready?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and this is men's doubles in match 5. The series scoreline is 2-all, and with that, we begin match 5. Starting for the Credicon Mavericks are Yashwant and Gopinath, and the Raptors is Ratnakar and Tamin. This is an interesting point for both teams because the team that wins this gets an advantage when they reach the final match. So the pressure is on the team that loses. So both teams will be looking to win this one, so the last one they can have less pressure on themselves. With that, it's a second serve for the Mavericks.
0-0-2. Zero, zero, one.
First serve for the Raptors. The Raptors unlock and get the first point between them. Great precise slice cutter that was. Just the defense couldn't handle that. And with that, the Raptors are up by 2.
2-0-1.
Ding battle didn't go to plan for the Raptors as they dropped that shot. Nonetheless, they have a second serve to make up. Let's see where this goes. Just over the net. Both teams in the kitchen battling it out. The Mavericks win this one, cleaning out the Raptors with any serve.
0-4-1.
Hard luck by the captain of the Raptors. And with that, the Mavericks break their duck and get back on point number 1. A shot that has gone out. With that orbital shot into the stratosphere, the serve is back with the Raptors. Yashwant giving a slammer jammer between the defense. Reflexes on point for Gopi, giving the Mavericks serve again. So interestingly, if you can see, Gopi is currently having an eye injury slightly on top. How it happened is still a mystery to us. Yet he's showing great spirit by continuing the sports, and of course in a sport where there's a lot of hand-eye coordination, this is an added level of difficulty through which he's just enduring it, getting past. A net ball for the Mavericks, and with that the Raptors get their first serve back. That ball was all net. A kitchen battle given for the Raptors. They said tonight we are staying in and going up a one step closer. The Mavericks lose yet again another point. With that, the Raptors go up by 3. Let's see if they can get back in this game. That shot was straight to the body. No amount of reflexes could have stopped it. And with that, the Raptors get another point on behest of the Mavericks. Perfect dink. Not that time. Sometimes the net giveth, sometimes the net taketh away, but mostly taketh. The bounce off the paddle was just not in the books as they lost that. Precision shot, soft, gentle, and straight in the corner. No chance of any type of return.
Second stop. 6-1-2.
That shot said boom, I'm going over the other side. There's no one stopping me on that. Hope the blast that echoed through. Yet again, the Raptors hit Yashwant of the Mavericks and gain. Make them go on second serve. And with that, the Mavericks get a second point. Yet again, another net ball we seen today. The net did them dirty on that one. A precision shot, no way of getting that. Raptors serve. Great return, but unfortunately no answer for the second time. Raptors up now by 4, keeping their score at 7 with the Mavericks at 3. Gopi with a trick shot. Over the defense. Just perfect. Perfect. The physics on that said, gravity, I'm coming down. And it did. The Mavericks gain yet again a point because of the net. No return on that. Nonetheless, there's a second serve happening for the Mavericks. The Mavericks rallying right now, getting on top. My apologies, getting back on 5 against the Raptors. And with that, they give the ball back to the Raptors. Perfect slicer through the defense. Just cutting through. Shot had laser guidance. Someone is asking where's the military contract. Just precise all over. After that switch, we're back. Both teams giving great dinks. And that kitchen battle goes to the Mavericks, with them getting their first serve back. Let's see what they have in books. That shot hit them at the perfect inch psychologically. Can they come back from this? That was a very good shot, right at the edge. Felt like a home was getting built. Seems like the Mavericks are getting back into this game against the Raptors, showing that they are not going to let go of this. They try to return that, but they had to see the ball. The ball said, today I'm gonna show some disrespect. And with that they lost. No point, but the Raptors do get their serve back. Good leave. An interesting thing about pickleball is it's a sport of many racket sports combined. Table tennis, badminton, tennis, of course, even ping pong. but more or less people generally try to underestimate the sport because they think it's easy. But surprisingly, one of the interesting fact that I have read was Singapore has the most injuries thanks to pickleball, because a lot of people keep taking it easy without expecting that there's a lot of physical activity that is to be done. So if you're coming into this sport, I would say limber up and get back, or else you'll have to see your ortho doctor. A kitchen battle, just going back and forth. Great shot by Yash. No reply. Speaking of doctors, right now in front of me, the doctor is tending to all the players because the night is getting colder in Hyderabad, and I can see a lot of people don't have jackets, not prepared, as we are a summer nation. At least tropical summer oriented nation. And with that, a great smash, giving a point back for the Mavericks. Looks like the Mavericks are warmed up enough in this cold night. Just point after point rallying back into this game. And with that, they call a timeout. After the timeout, we are back in this game between the Raptors and the Mavericks. The Mavericks showing complete intent to win this game, while the Raptors completely lose on. But looks like the timeout has come into the Raptors' favor because they just got the first serve back. Looks like that was a valuable point because they're back on top with a 9. In the battle of the dinks, the Raptors had lost. Nonetheless, they are getting a serve back. Gopi took that shot, but keeping the Mavericks in the intensity is upped. Both teams not letting it go. A dink battle. Just going side by side, and an overhead shot called out by the ref. And with that, the Mavericks get 1 point. The score is 10-9. Raptors 10, Mavericks 9. The captain carrying his team in the mixed doubles, giving no daylight whatsoever. And with that, Gopi has first serve of the Mavericks. Great return. Dink battle gone wrong. It said all net. Sorry for the disrespect, but I'm Raptors ball. Set by the ball. Gopi tried to add a little extra sauce on that spin, but it went out of control and hit the net. And the score right now is 9-11. 9 Mavericks, 11 Raptors. Now it's 9-11, the second serve for the Raptors. Let's see if they can fly over this net. And that ball goes crashing out.
9-11-1. Point.
A point to the Mavericks.
10-11-1.
Sometimes the finish just isn't there. Gopi stopping his teammate from hitting. Nonetheless, hard luck on that. Sometimes the finish just can't come through. The Raptors edging closer against the Mavericks.
Timeout.
And a timeout called by the Mavericks. These are usually the crucial times where the pressure starts mounting, and a timeout gets them back in rhythm. Hopefully the Mavericks can set themselves, because the first serve once they come back is for the Raptors. And let me remind you, like, if the Raptors win this, they get an advantage going into the final match. That's match 6. And any team going into that match 6 do not want the additional pressure. So this is crucial right now for the Mavericks. Some would say do or die. But let's see where this goes. A good fight back in place. Let's see if the Raptors can get this. Yash hits the ball. Unfortunate, he hits the net. Pressure mounting as they've got the serve after a long while. They've got to keep their nerves on point to make sure this counts. Great smash by Gopi, getting a valuable point for the Mavericks to keep them in the game. Any additional pressure right now will only help them. Let's see where this takes us.
11-32.
The net set. Let's make this game spicy, giving the Mavericks, getting the Mavericks to 12 and the Raptors at 13. That could be costly. Great shot by the Mavericks, mounting the pressure, not letting go to game point. And what do you know? They are level. Apologies, they're not level. But they do get the first serve to make it level. Mavericks sit back. No. A precise smash on the opposite end to Gopi has given the Mavericks now on their second serve. If they can tie this, this will be the moment for them. The captain of the Raptors keeping his team. And with that shot, it's in. And the Raptors get their first serve back. They would like to finish this off. The Mavericks are not letting them go, but let's see how far this takes us. A smash, a smash, a smash, giving them game point. Crucially, they are just 1 point away from taking this match. A great backhand slap. Sorry, a smash. Felt like a slap because Gopi said, I'm keeping the Mavericks in this game. Now the Raptors. Let's see where this goes. Oh! Hard luck for the Raptors. They were about to finish this game. Nonetheless, the Mavericks are keeping their hopes alive with this one. If they want to equalize or get anything from this game, they'll have to keep the serve with them. A blunder at a crucial point. Can they redeem themselves with this serve? A great serve there. Yes, the Mavericks keeping the pressure alive at 13. A heartbreaking moment. The game is at its peak now. An apex moment. The Mavericks deciding what they can do on defense so that they can get the ball back, as this is do or die situation for them. No reply for that smash. The Mavericks saying we won't let go yet. And with that, the Raptors victorious in this intense battle between the Mavericks in match 5, men's doubles. One of the best games of tonight, showing great spirit, both sets of players. It's an amazing battle. Stay tuned, we'll be back for match 6.
After an intense match between the two singles, it is now the second men's double match of club. But this one is it is a must-win for them to stay in this match. If all stars win this game, they may hope to take tonight's goal. So win all stars, people need a goal. One, zero, two. Side out. 0, 1, 1. Out. One out, one. One, 2, 1. Out. Second out. 2, 1, 2. Out. 3, 1, 2. Out. 4, 1, 2. Side out. 1, 4, 1. Out. Second out. 1, 4, 2. Out. Side out. 4, 1, 1. Second out. 4, 1, 2. Out. Side out. 1, 4, 1. Second out. Second out. 1, 4, 2. Out. Side out. 4, 1, 1. Time out. Ready? 5-1-1. Ready? 5-1-1. 6-1-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, apologies for the delay in commentary. But right now, we are seeing the Mavericks currently winning against the Raptors. Just to keep in context, the Mavericks are one down in the series with the Raptors at 2, and the Raptors are at 3. If the Raptors win this, they get to win the series overall. And the Mavericks are looking to tie this game and be in it. Post this, we may see a game breaker. But match is still young. Let's see how far it goes.
5-2-6-1. Three, six, one. 4-6-1. 5-6-1. Second serve. 5-6-2. Side off. 6-5-1. 7-5-1. 5 side check.
Great precise shot there to give no chance of any type of return for the Raptors. And with that, we see a side change. Again, this is match 6. The Mavericks need to win this to keep their hopes alive of being in the series. And the Raptors require just one more victory to win overall.
Ready? 8-5-1. Out. 9-5-1.
Second serve for the Mavericks. Although they are comfortably up by 4 points.
9-5-2.
The rally battle was won by the Raptors, giving them the first serve of the night. Sorry, the first serve. Hard luck on that shot. He tried to hit the white line, but instead it went out. A crucial point, 6-9. The Raptors slowly climbing up, getting to 7 at this point. Let's see if they can keep mounting this pressure or the Mavericks can break it.
Out. Side out. 9-7-1. Peace out. Peace out. 9-7-1. Second serve.
Seems like the Mavericks' game plan is to keep attacking Aparna. Although at that moment, it did hit the net. Great leave on that. Getting back on first serve. Sam had tried to hit a cutter between the opposition's defense. Nonetheless, the wall of the net came through and told, "You shall not pass." Second serve in for the Raptors. A dink battle. A smash. A smash. Rejected. Score is 8-9.
9-8-1.
Hard luck was trying a precision shot at the edge. Unfortunately, ran out of real estate.
Out. 10-8-2.
Will that prove to be costly? And the points keep on going to the Mavericks as they edge closer. Can the Raptors stop the bleeding? Oh, the net helped over there. The barrage of the Mavericks are not able to be handled by the Raptors.
Side out.
The Mavericks stopped themselves from. The Raptors feel lucky and they might look into this one to make sure they can come back at level. Spoke too soon, as usual.
8-12-2. Side out.
And with that, the Mavericks get back their serve.
2-8-1.
In this mixed doubles match, we are seeing that the Mavericks are quite composed and focused, trying to do everything they can to keep their team in the series. Nonetheless, that was a great shot by Siam of the Raptors. Not a single inch away. Mavericks edging closer. One more point away, and we will be looking at a dream breaker. Apologies, game breaker due to copyright issues. I can see now both team players are limbering up in this cold night in Hyderabad. Raptors get one valuable point back. This will be an important serve. They want to keep some serves with them as much as possible so that they can keep coming closer. Hopefully they can equalize. But Mavericks knocking on the door. Sorry, the Raptors knocking on the door of the Mavericks, telling them we won't go anywhere. Spoke too soon, commentator's curse, strikes back as they lose a serve. And with that, the Mavericks get the first serve back at a match point. They'll try to do everything in their power to make sure that they finish off the job. And with that, they have successfully defended and tied the series with the Raptors, which means the best part of pickleball is to come. Game breaker, ladies and gentlemen. Rules of the game breaker are simple. Match till 25. Every team scores regardless, they will be not getting any serve. After every 4 points, the players will change, and at the third and fifth point of the juncture will be only women who will be battling against each other. So there's a lot of strategy involved in terms of game breakers, but it is intense as the players keep changing, and you need to have momentum from the start. So let's see what the teams have in mind. Stay tuned for match 7. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the game breaker, match 7 between the Raptors and the Mavericks. The Mavericks are now leading 1-0. Currently, the first players for the Mavericks and the Raptors are Yash for the Mavericks and Rishabh, the captain, for the Raptors. Interesting to see the Raptors going with their captain up front. A bold strategy. Maybe he wants to set the momentum for his team. In this format, there is no serves. Anytime a player loses, immediately the point goes to the opposite team. So right now, as you can see, 4 points are done and switching of players is in place. And with the captain of the Mavericks stepping into place, the Glaze squad has come through. Seems like there's only one person of the Glaze squad right now. But nonetheless, I would take one supporter any day of the week. Just hard luck by the Raptors. Valiant effort. Nonetheless, it was a casual cutter by the captain of the Mavericks. Hard luck. And now we switch to women only. Remember, every third, that is after every 8 points, we have women come in. And after 8 more points, we'll see again women. So the third and fifth set of players will be women. Score is 4-5. Both teams going at it at each other, not letting anyone get past. Great shot, precisely at the edge. And with that, the Raptors and the Mavericks are level.
5-all.
She had to use every square inch to not allow the Mavericks to get any shot. Great use of the court. And with that, the Mavericks and the Raptors are level. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, every mistake done can cost. So, game breakers destroy dreams. Seven, 6 and Mavericks go ahead. Seems like the Glaze squad of Gopi is in play. I think they're saying Gopi, I'm guessing. Seems like the chants are working as he has gotten his team up by 2. Nine six for the Mavericks. Hard luck. Try to reach. And with that, women are back in play. An important aspect of the rule. Fantastic. Sonia of the Raptors gets a point and edges closer to the Mavericks, keeping them in play. Spoke too soon. Commentators curse. Strikes again today. Mavericks up by 2. A good back and forth. We call that an edge cutter. Just no reaching it sometimes. Had to let it go, and a point to the Mavericks. Hard luck, and with that, the Mavericks are up by 4 against the Raptors. And with that, they claw one back. That was a hard out. And with that, Mavericks get to 13, keeping a 4-point lead. And with that, they are up at 14, and the Raptors are at 9. A precision shot hit at every real estate edge of the corner. That is emotional damage. Let's see if the team can rally itself back. Looks like the Mavericks Clay squad is in numbers as Raptors clawing back, keeping the distance at 5. Hard luck on the lob shot, and with that, the Mavericks go up. A 5-point differential, keeping the Mavericks and the Raptors. The Mavericks go up to 18, keeping their distance at 7. Oops! Got into the kitchen. Foot fault. Mavericks getting a 8-point comfortable lead. Looks like a breakaway is about to happen. And with that, they have hit 20 against the Raptors. And with that, they are at 21. Can you do something for me? Mavericks up at 21. The Raptors asking themselves question, and with that, a full rotation is in place. It's back to the Raptors captain versus the Mavericks. Can he keep his team in play? Hard luck on that. Now the lead between the Raptors and the Mavericks is twice over, with 22 Mavericks and the Raptors at 11. A breathing point finally at 12. after a barrage of 11 points given away by the Raptors. A clawback again. A precision shot by Yashwant of the Mavericks, using every real estate of the court. Looks like the captain's turn of the Mavericks, and the Glaze squad is about to erupt, as this is match point for the Mavericks. 1 point away from a flawless victory overall in this series. Sorry, in the standings. That's only a bandage on the pain. Yet still the pressure is on. 1 point. One crucial point by the captain.
Match point 14. Fifteen 24.
15-24. Seems like there's some confusion. Seems like there's a confusion in the Raptors squad regarding the points and the rotation. One more point told by the refs. So this could be the final point. And with that, the captain couldn't finish the job, but the bleeding currently is way too much, as they have an 8-point lead.
16-24.
Say even if they lose 4 points in this set, they can still
17-24.
comfortably stay ahead. Let's see if the Raptors can claw back anything.
Eighteen 24.
2 points consistently. Sorry, 3 points overall. The Mavericks currently bleeding, and the Raptors giving a valiant fight back. But have I spoken too soon, or will they keep themselves in play? So the theoretical 4-point loss is come to reality, and now with a 4-point lead, the Mavericks will try to see what they can do here. Incredible, the Raptors have clawed back
21
and are just down by 3. Unfortunate for the Mavericks. The Raptors now are 22. This is getting intense, ladies and gentlemen, with the Raptors down by almost 11 points at one point, have come back to 23 and 24. This will be extremely crucial for them. And
Match point 23.
and with that, Gopi moves in his style, and the Mavericks go unbeaten this season. Still unbeaten. Winning the game breaker. That will definitely cause some emotional damage for the Raptors. But seems like there's some confusion still. Part and parcel of the game. Thank you for joining us today, and we'll get back to you next day, that is tomorrow. See you. Good night. Tata.